Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Let's turn off the music. And let's turn the in-game music on. There we go. And let's turn on the game scene and see if everything is working just like yesterday. Hey guys. And it looks like everything is working. I don't get any messages that things are not working. So great. It's great to be back. One more last stream for this EU5 run, because tomorrow we will start playing some Hearts of Iron 4. We're gonna play some Communist China in No Compromise, No Surrender, which will come on Thursday or Friday. I don't know when the game comes out. Is that on Thursday or Friday? I'm not sure anymore, but I think Thursday. But I can stream tomorrow already, so we can go over the new stuff. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I've been recording the Japanese run today. I made like 3 episodes. So yeah, new content will come soon on the channel. And who we have in the chat? We have Caito and Sparrow. And Nimoy is here and Goga is here. And I have a question for... Caito is asking, will this become a World Conquest stream? Well, I don't think we can do this in less than 200 hours, Caito. This game is just so massive. And I'm also streaming, so I need to keep talking as well. I cannot just play the game, which makes it even slower. We are in patch 1.0.6. They have reverted the changes from yesterday for the trade maintenance. It was horrifying. And I think the food slider now works, so let's find out. I hope that the food slider is now doing what I thought it should do, but let's see. Yeah, plenty time for a world conquest today. Oh man, if we could do a world conquest in one stream. But even on speed 5 I'm not gonna do that, so... I could never talk for hours and play this game. I play co-op Total War and get distracted and forget to chat with my friends. Oh, that's interesting, Total War. But I only like the older Total War games, the one that were historical. I'm not a real big fan of the well, fantasy Total War. Okay. Let's see if the game still works. So last episode, for the people that were not here, we have vassalized Bulgaria. We gave some more land to our vassal in Italy, because we went to war with Naples. And we are annexing the Kandarids, I think. Yeah, this is now getting annexed. And yeah. We were discovering how troops work in this game, and apparently a standing army is overpowered in Age 3. And that is what we did in the last episode. We stack wiped everything because we were fighting levies and we have a standing army. And we can actually see how many troops the other ones have. For example, we have 13,000 regulars, so we are the military hegemon. And we can see that Egypt only has 4,000. So if we go to war with Egypt, we are gonna win, because the standing army gets massive bonuses against levies. And I think they're gonna change that, because it's way too overpowered, so... Yeah, the older ones are the best, right? The older games, Nim. Should I call you Nim or Nimoy? I can do both. So yeah, this is our standing army over here. We have those halberdiers, H3 troops, and they just crush everything. It's just amazing. And let's skip a month and see what happens to our trade income. Because everything has changed. Well, maybe it went down because of loading up the game. So I have my food slider now at 0. And it looks like that this food slider is not doing anything at the moment. So the food slider is still not doing this thing over here, I think. Well, let's take a look. It does, I think. It does. The food slider is at 0. And that means that the province stockpile is emptying. Because in this province we have a negative food. So what we need to do is spend money so that this provincial food situation gets brought up to the maximum again. And we want that because we want to get population growth. So I'm gonna do 1 more month without spending and see if it's still working. Just to be sure. Nimoy, like the last name of the actor who's played Spock in Star Trek. Now I have to admit that I never watch those things, but my dad does. But yeah. Whoa, that's a lot of money. Yes, please. Okay, I've never had so much money before. That is insane. And there was still an institution. There was, oh, the meritocracy is over here, guys. But I'm gonna wait with the meritocracy a little bit longer. I want to canonize, so I'm not gonna do that one. And yeah, we're still in this Italian war situation. Subsidizing food can be good if food prices are manageable enough. Yeah, so now... So once again, I am not spending my food slider, so it should go down again, right? Yes. So the slider is now working. It doesn't show you any money, but maybe it shows it next month. Yes. Yeah. Now it is buying it up, I think. But what I don't understand now is that this name of this province is not over here. That is weird, right? Oh, it is. Here it is. Okay, well, it's working now. And I think that whole estate buying the food stuff is not really true. Because we are doing this. We are buying the food from the market so that it goes to the provincial stockpile. But yeah, it's only costing me 8. So it's completely fine. And we are also selling food, because in some provinces we have too much food. So yeah. Just gonna keep this on because I want my food stockpiles full all the time. Yeah, and it looks like that everything is then working. So that's really interesting to see. And how are the trades? What is now the trade maintenance? For example, for my silver over here. For transporting goods, the base is now 0.05. Okay, so it's just a standard 0.05. This was 0.5. It was 10 times as much yesterday. I mean, that is a bit too much, I think. So yeah, I think it's a good change. But maybe Paradox should change this so that there is a dynamic trade route maintenance. The further you go away, the more you need to pay for the trade maintenance. That would make sense, right? Then it's better to do trades with your neighboring markets. I mean, it is already in because you will get less goods transport. For example, can we see it over here? Well, you can see that for normally a silver costs 1 per trade capacity. We are doing 10, so we should normally get 10 silver, but we only get 6.4. That is, I think, because of the distance and stuff. I don't think it's showing it anywhere. So it is already a little bit in the game. Okay, we have to spend our money again, guys. Hey, we can get another silk over here. I think I will. I always like to look at my capital and make it the best possible. Who are using the guns? The armories. And the burgers are still importing this, so we should make a lot more guns. I think we should just build like 2 buildings of the things that are expensive over here. And maybe one of these. Have that going into the market. The cannon makers are not making any money. Oh yeah, we have way too many cannons. Okay, I think I also made a new building, which is the training fields. But oh yeah, we can build those in the rural locations. And that was the thing I wanted to figure out. Is there any way to optimize your monthly manpower? Is it purely based on the literacy and there are no rural location bonuses for this? Yeah, lack of control just lowers it, so you should just build your armories where you have control then, I guess. Yeah. That's the only modifier there is. Okay. The cannons are not in high enough demand, so you might want to use more cannons to help make them profitable. Yes. Yeah. And I think I will. Are these guys... How much cannons do you use? You use 0.5. Let's build like 6 more of these. Oh, we have no manpower, guys. Oh! We need to build more manpower stuff. So I could build the training fields over here. I mean, we have some decent control. Yeah, why would I build a training field here? The game thinks, hey, you should build the training field over here. It's the best location. No, because we have no control there. I wish it would do a better job, this thing here. But for this building, it's not working. But we should really build those training fields like at places where we have good control. And that is over here. And then we should build armories. And yes, especially over here. Because we have really good control in this area. There we go. But then we still have so much money left. We have so much money, guys. It's we need to build a bigger army. So we can spend the money. Villages. Yeah, I have built all the naval buildings everywhere. I never focused on forts at all. Yeah, let's just get a crap ton of these in Athens as well. 1 extra over there. We have good control here. And in Smyrna we have decent control as well. And here as well, I think. So let's just build up way more armories. We need the manpower. I have built all the bridges. No. We have a couple of new ones because we have integrated some territory. I'm gonna build those. The hospitals, I mean, they can be good against some small disease outbreaks. That's true. And yeah, I've never built the counting houses, and that's gonna give us so much more crown power, right? And we have gold, so... Now, what if I click this one? Where will they build it then? In Pergamon is the best location, they think. Why is it in Pergamon? Because we should build these where we have the most population. And it's not sorting on the population. I wish it would sort on the population, but... I mean, we can do that here. We can say, hey, we are only going to... in these ones. So... in these locations, we have the most use for our counting house. Because here we have the most population. And that is where the crown power modifier gets the most effect on. Probably considering the relative price. Yeah, less material price, less money. The game is sorting by price. Yeah, and I don't really care. I want to see where they have the most effect, so these ones are having the most effect. We should build those up over here. Because if you have more... At least I think that is how it works, because they give... where is it? They give crown power over the location. And I think that goes over the population. But once again, that is... I think we cannot figure that out. I don't think that information is anywhere. But I will check some numbers soon. And then I know for sure, I think. So we'll do that soon as well. Keep building those things. We make a huge amount of money again because the trade stuff is reverted. Huge amount of money. I just need to make sure that I will look at the screen I want to look at before the buildings are getting built, and it looks like that is the case. Yeah, we have 180 days. Well, not everywhere. The one in Philadelphia is getting built in 120 days. Ah, we can canonize. We can canonize our Basileus Emmanuel. And we get prestige, legitimacy, and yeah, sure. Well, is this better than the Synod? I mean, we don't need the legitimacy. Maybe we should indeed do the Orthodox Synod. Maybe this is better. Now, I have no idea what is doing what. We can do internal affairs, clerical matters, local administration, cabinet proceedings, or a re-examination of our foreign policy. I don't know what the options will be. Hello, Dunebuggy, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. But let's do this one for once. A re-examination of our foreign policy. Ah. According to the proceedings laid out by our forefathers and the highest authority, we have called in session a synod in order to investigate and improve our legislation. We can do this. We gain 3 diplomats and Hungary trusts me a little bit more, or we gain in defense of faith for 10 years. Ooh. That's a good one. Because we are integrating. Yeah, I like that one. I hope I will remember that option. Because now we can integrate a little bit faster over here. Right? I think so. You can hover over the event and see the options. Oh. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we can absolutely start spending again, guys. We can absolutely spend all our monies again. Oh yeah, the integration is from integration of provinces and not annexing. Oh yeah, I was somewhere else with my mind. Thanks for saying that. Yep, that is something completely different. Rush of merchants. Let's give them more capacity. Sure thing. We've gained another core, and why do we get another core here? Because we are changing the culture and they are now becoming Greeks. More a Greek. We have 90% of the people Greek in our empire. We have Turkish as an accepted culture. I was trying to make Bulgaria. Okay, now we can use Bulgaria to change their opinion of the culture. Which is gonna make it cheaper to make them accepted. And why can I do this? Because Bulgaria is the dominant nation of this culture, Bulgarian. And they are my vassal. So I think when I go to my vassal screen that I see an option to improve. Yes. We can do this again in 9 years. We can make the Bulgarians like us more, or the other way around. And then Bulgarian will be easier to make accepted. So hopefully I won't forget that in 9 years. Oh, and we need to keep improving with our vessels. Let me do a round real quick. 200. Let's improve with Sicily. And with you. And Vardar. Oh, we don't have diplomats anymore. Right. I'm always unsure when to start dubbing gold into roads for more control. Yeah, they are somewhat expensive, but eventually you do want the roads, and especially when you get the roads from H3. Another core, another one flipped to Greek. We can assimilate the whole region, because we are the cultural hegemon, so we can now do the whole region at once. We have the battle leadership law. Take a look. The battle leadership law, a new thing. We can do meritocratic leadership. We get more military tactics. We're going to do noble command. Meh. And we can do ruler general. A ruler must be commander during war. No! Vote centralization though. Which is really good. I think I'm gonna go with meritocratic leadership. The military tactics is pretty nice. It's a defensive stat, so it's a pure defensive modifier. So yeah, merit is a safer option. Yeah, I completely agree. Okay, we still need to build so much more buildings. So I have built some more counting houses. Oh, are they built already? Because I wanted to check something. So the crown power, your base number goes over your pops. And I have 1318 crown power over my 4 million pops. Now I wonder if this changes when I build the counting houses, because then I know that we want to do this on the population. So let's take a look at the counting houses that are getting built. One is getting built in 55 days. Let's see what happens to the number. Okay, we gained 3 points. It can also be just control because we built some roads. And of course the buildings can actually get employed. So it's really difficult to see if this is now the effect of the counting house, to be honest. Okay, now it stayed the same. And we have one build. Okay, we have 2 counting houses built. Let's see if this number shoots up a little bit. Yeah, it did. It went up 6 points. So I think this is the effect of the counting houses. But I'm not 100% sure. Let's see for the other ones. We are building another one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the counting houses doing this. Oh, and Bohemia is now the military hegemon. That means that they have built more standing army than us. Yep. Cannot check what they are. Do we care about this? Don't really need that one. No, it's not really very important, but it would be nice to be the hegemon. And here we already have 4 units in the reserves. I wonder what will happen if I build some camp followers. And I balance out the army. Let's build 10 of these. I hope... Oh, wait. And this time I will not forget to click the thing. Because we can do this. I hope this button stays like this. Yes, great. I only had to switch it once. Having a cap on what leaders you can use will be such a drag, yes. So, will these ones go to the reserve in this army when I auto-balance the army? Because the cannons, I think, do. Oh my god, look at this, this woman over here. My goodness. I'm gonna keep that one for any marriage with my own people. Since that is sick. There, let's keep improving with my vassals with the lowest opinion. So yeah, I will also go and get the... so we will get the dry dock upgrade soon. But I will go and get the cannon. I want to know how good the special cannon is from Byzantium. The Helepolis. The city taker. So I will queue these in. I will get the cannon upgrades. And I really want to see what the bombard phase can do with like 10 of these cannons in this age. Because the bombard phase is now 10 hours instead of 5. Okay, they are actually combining automatically. Why are they doing that? Because I never told them that they should do this. Nice. The camp followers are automatically going to the down part. So that is really good, because these ones are bringing food with them. So I'm very happy with that. Looking good. And we have annexed the Kandarids. And we gain core on all the things. And look at this, guys. Oh my god, my name is almost invisible. Unacceptable, Dutchy. Well, let's see where we have some more good towns on the coastline. I think it's only Sinope, yeah. And look, the AI didn't build anything over here. We do have some more dies over here, which is a pretty good trade good. But we're gonna build up all the naval buildings over here. Wait, this is not a town, isn't it? They never made this into a town? Holy shit. That is ridiculous. Yeah. Well, maybe they were just bankrupt because they had to give the money to me. That is possible, of course. And yeah, the proximity here is not that great. This will change because this is, of course, ridiculous. It's now at -17, yeah, it's... Ooh, that is not so great, because we don't have any maritime presence over here. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this one in a town as well and help my vassal a bit here. We need to build those dock buildings in these ports. And here as well, this should also become a town. I'm gonna help my my own vassals a bit here. Hopefully they will do this. And this is a city, so... Nice. Expanding along the Anatolian coast will be the play as your control relies on ports. You'll need another fleet to help out control. Yeah, well... This is what we were doing as well. We were getting the carracks, because they give 12, and the galleys as well. And at the moment I have them on auto patrol. Let's see if they're gonna do something else now. Now I own this. Seems like they are not. Oh, wait, they're moving away, I think. And we can gain another batch of money, or I invite you. No, give me the money. Where are you going? Gonna sit here? No. Then you're gonna go here. I mean, it is okay. Yeah, it's just circling around and to get this number up to 100 in these sea tiles over here. But that means that they will never go here. And I think they will never go to this one. So yeah, I guess we will have to make more ships ourselves. And our crown prince has reached the age of 16. Good amount of admin points, very good. I will make you to join an order of chivalry. And I'm gonna give you preferably admin points. Military. We can only do military or military. Well, join the Order of St. George then. There. And you are gonna marry the one that was so good. Or can we not marry that one anymore? Apparently not. Where did the good one go? I don't know. Let's wait until we have a diplomat to marry this guy. See what we can find. I guess we can marry Hungary again. Hungary is a very good ally of us. Yeah, and they have a 16-year-old, so yeah. There you go. One fleet can't do anything. The EU5 mods are going to be crazy. Oh, yeah. Are you strong enough to conquer part of Syria? Yes. Dunebuggy, I think now I am, because we figured out how good a standing army is. Oh, yes. Where are my transports? Are they all dead? They are in this left fleet. So we need way more transports. If I want to send this over, it's already 14,000 to embark them on a boat. 14,000 strength. And these 15 ships are only giving 3,750. Has to be said, they're upgrade. This is a tier 1 transport, so they get a little bit better, but we need way more of these. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna mothball them. And I'm gonna go crazy on these boats. Can I build them in bulk? As many as possible? No. Oh, 5. Ah, but they're doing it in one thing. Maybe that is enough, guys. Did you like that sound? The best sound in the game. Yeah, you're already leading a navy. I should put my crown prince somewhere. Do we have the bonus from head of the cabinet already? No. We do not have that bonus. So we could just put you in the cabinet. I'm gonna promote you to the head of the cabinet because you're decent. And that character is going to lead the army. For now, so that we get all the crown power bonuses. Oh, you like the Falalala song? Yeah, it's a good song. And look at this, guys. And that is how you get 43% crown power. We now have this bonus. We have these two bonuses, and we have almost all troops and almost all navies under control. I need to put a crown member over here to get all the control. But that seems... ugh. So I guess I'm gonna get that crown power guy over here. Here. You're pretty good at assimilating. We have a nice prestige. And now we are actually not making that much money. Why is that? Building maintenance. Oh, yeah, the armories are taking some, of course. Meh. Oh, we are paying for the legitimacy again. That is why we don't make that much money. Yeah, it's getting more and more expensive. Okay, let's build a couple more cannons. Let's go to 12 cannons. For me it's... oh, hello Toast. Guess which episode of the Netherlands EU5 I am? Ask Toast, I think you are just finished with the whole series. I'm just guessing. We have a building upgrade. We can now build the dry dock. So let's see how that goes. How do we upgrade buildings? I guess we can just build it here, and if I go to a location screen, is there an upgrade button? Yes. But that is, oh yeah, this is an upgrade button. It's not a plus, but it is a little arrow. So what is the difference? The dock gives 10% harbor capacity and 16 sailors. And the dry dock gives double the sailors. We can build 2 ships at the same time. And we get 5% more harbor capacity. Now that is great stuff. So we want this building everywhere. What is the upkeep for this building? Okay, might have to build some of these things, but for now, yes. Was I building a city over here? Yes. There we go. Because that is the only one that has natural harbor capacity over here, right? No, it's not true. We have 25 here. 25, 25, 25. So we only have 25 over here. Then maybe we should also build a town here. We do have wine here, but we have plenty of wine. Yeah, let's make Chania also a town, because we have a lot of population there. Routes are not the best. And there are hills over there as well, but that's everywhere. So let's just make another town there. The more harbors the better. Yeah, I think so too. Does the upgrade road button work for you? To go to paved roads? Hetzer, I have never upgraded a road in this game yet, ever. So, I also don't know. Hopefully I know this at some point. And Bohemia is also the economic hegemon. Well, shit. So I have 12 cannons here, guys. And we will upgrade those to the next version. Oh yeah, we should start a new annexation. What am I going to annex next? I am thinking about South Dobruja and get the coastline. I mean, do we have some maritime presence? Not really. Are all Dutch people bald? I have no idea. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Let's just integrate this tiny thing at the coastline. The only thing we can get control at, I think. Yeah. And then maybe Epirus will be next, but getting control on any of these vassals over here is going to be horrible. There we go. That is all done. Oh, we have some Sunni zealots. The Sunni zealots. Yeah, they have low tolerance in my country. Well, we can send some of my people to stop this for a bit, I guess. Maybe you can do it. I think that is military one. Yeah, we need something with military skill. You are my best military one. Let's you stop the rebels. There. And a new Syncletos, and it means that we can go and find another war target. We don't have that big of a coalition happening. But we own all of this. Do I have still a truce with Naples? Yes, I do. We could take Serbia, we could also go to war with Egypt. Now we know that we have better troops. I think I'm gonna go to war with Egypt again, because I really want to take this part. I want to go and get into the Levant, so let's get a claim on Egypt with the cabinet. What's give me the most points? This one. But no, this one. Yeah, let's do this one. We get a couple more armories. And we get more manpower. How can we go to 50% quickly? Like this. Fabricate claim. And we will go for this location so we can get a ticking war score quickly. There we go. I don't think that it matters which one you claim on, but maybe I'm wrong. Why is your name Flyingdutchy and not Flying Dutchman? Because I said so. I've heard that when making a cake, a Dutchman will go into their neighbor's house and grab a few cups of milk, sugar, flour and 3 eggs. In the neighbor's house? When do you start annexing vassals? Wilkut, we're doing that the whole time. So yeah, I think we are going to war, or I wait for my transports to be built so that I can actually send my troops over. I think that is what I'm gonna do. How long until the ships? Yeah, they're almost done. I will wait for my ships. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, we are rank 1. We are just the biggest country. We won already. Well, not really, but a little bit. What is the next technology? Ah, I get the better heavy ships as well. Sure. They are taking all my hegemonies away. Look at this. We only have the culture one left now. You are my son and courtier, and you are also pretty good, so we should also put you in the cabinet. You can marry this one, and you're also going into the cabinet. Which one are you gonna replace? You're a crown member. You're not, but you are amazing. You're a crown member. You are not, but you're also amazing, and you are a crown member. Well, shit. I have to remove one of these good ones. I guess you will be removed. And we are gonna put in you. Yeah, the 60-year-old will die as well. That's until France, Spain and Portugal reach the New World. I know what you're talking about, Alexander. It's true, I never bake any cake without colonizing the neighbor's flour. Oh, I guess that is what you mean, Alexander. Oh man. Okay, let's unmothball the transports. We can start repairing. There are the ships. That is 47. Do we have more crown members? No. We can transport 11,000 troops. That is still not enough, but if I merge this now, then it's still not enough. But that is interesting. Will they put the transports in the reserves? Yes. Okay, that is great. 13,000. I have 13,900, so we can almost fully transfer everything. I guess I'm just gonna, or we make two armies, or we just leave it like this and just walk there. I mean, this is the war goal, so we should start the war from here. Then I just put my fleet there to see if I can help them around there, and these cannons as well. We're gonna test them out. And this fleet is just going to keep an eye out over here, I guess. At least for now. Raise the army maintenance. Port maintenance. And then we will go to war. Gonna catch this fleet over here. Oh, yes we do. Hey Joris from Terschelling. Oh, what are you doing over there? Do you live there or are you on vacation? And our vassal wants us to help them in the civil war. No. You can deal with this yourself. Why are you calling me in? You don't have to. Okay. Declare the war. We are going to use the parliament approved claims, and this time I will not lose. Aha! We will go here instantly with all our cannons and get a massive siege boost. How is this going? There we go. Yeah, we have heavy ships now. Let's see if we can find some of their armies preparing. On speed 3. Where is their fleet? There is 17 galleys. 16 heavy ships are over here, guys. Are you telling me you have no heavy ships? Yeah, you only have 7. That is a bit scary. I'm gonna get these heavy ships over here as well. Gonna keep those ships blocked, I think. Okay, our cannons are giving 4 bonus. So I don't know exactly how this works, but I have 12 cannons and the fort is level 2. So do I get 1 bonus for every 3rd cannon I have? So 12 is giving 4 bonuses? Something like that. But we have a nice bonus over here. Did I just send the wrong one? Yes, I did. You guys need to go there, and you guys need to go there. Then we get the blockade point back, because my fleet is over here. So we have +4 and not a -1. And then we can siege them down quickly. And I should build a spy network on you as well. Will they put in the heavy ships now? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3... I think they put all the heavy ships. Yeah. They did put all the heavy ships in the front, so that's good. If you're superior and not doing anything, then have them either hunt enemy fleets or blockade them. Yeah, I can do that as well, Alexander, but they have a strong fleet, so... oh, you live there as a student? Really? In Terschelling? Tax efficiency, thank you. Money went up like crazy. How far can we push this? And we're almost done with quality. We already have one little breach over here. They only have 89 defenders. Oh, assault. And that will be the war goal. Let's go over here. And let's send my navy over there to help with that siege. And there is the upgraded heavy ships, guys. And the next technology is 10% more literacy for the research speed. How many hours do I have in EU5? I think I have around 500 now in total. I also had early access for a month, and that is not recorded because I was on a different client, team client. Look, guys, look at this. 31,000 levies running around. We are going to Tunisia. We don't care about the Byzantine Empire. We are gonna walk this way. Oh, they changed their mind. And I kill troops. So we just stack wipe everything because we have so much strength apparently. How many people are here in the fort? Ooh. That's a little bit more. Let's wait until we have a breach. And then I'm going to seize this fort as well. I saw that. Let's quickly put my fleet here, because I think they are... Oh, and we have a naval battle. They are trying to send their boats. We did lose more than they do. Or was that something else? No, they lost more boats. They lost 3 heavies and I did not lose any heavy, so... Great stuff. And I guess you guys can now just go hunt for navies. Then I think they will come this way. Yes. But we are killing them again. Great stuff. And you just keep blockading over here. Oh, you're in maritime school. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. I hate how everyone hypes the AI, but we don't see the supposed intelligence in games. They all play like they're new to the game. Yeah. Hey, and they are trying to land more troops, but guess who is coming after them? Yep. And they sunk to the ground, I think. Well, maybe. Oh well. France is the naval hegemon, yeah, fine. The maximum bonus is 5, right? Yeah, so if I build 3 more cannons, we would have the maximum bonus. You know what? I like that. I will build 3 more cannons, then we have the maximum siege bonus. Dutchy is the terror of the sea, yeah. Now I know how good heavy ships are, yes. We keep winning the battles over here, that's good news. Where's the market center of this market? Oh, here, it's a big one, yeah. It's in Damascus, right? Dimashq. Yeah. So we won't really get that market. I'm gonna build my own market over here. At least if there is a good way of... Yeah, look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towns over here. So these towns and Cyprus with a couple of towns will have very good market access. So it makes sense to build a market over here. I think. You're sending the Mamluks to David Jones' locker. Yes. And let's keep building the dry docks. In all the markets, yeah. Let's just click everything. Let's click the available patterns thing away. We still want to build all the buildings. There we go. I think these are all the coastal towns I have. Looks cool, right, on the map? I think it looks amazing. Yeah, I love it. France got 140,000 troops in your game. That is nothing new. In my Dutch run, I'm also struggling against... Oh, there is a Netherlands. And yeah, this number is not always correct, but maybe they fixed it now. I don't know. But yeah, France is overpowered. They are even in England in my game, so... What are they going to do, guys? Look at this. They have London. They took the market. Oh my god. They took the market. Look at that. Okay, speed 4 again. Keep my space bar ready, because this will go very quickly. There comes all the troops. And these are levies, I think. Yeah, mostly. So we are gonna stack wipe that army if they are staying over here. So that's interesting. And they decide to stay here. I am going to help a little bit over here. Oh no, we can't. Okay, stay here. Let's siege this down first. I cannot lose this progress. There are the last cannons. Come over here, please. And can we get a breach? Can we get a breach? Not yet. I'm just gonna assault this. We have only 126 troops. I need to kill these things over here. There. It was actually very easy to do. And you guys are going to do this, not consolidate, and you're going to attack this army. And let's see how good regulars are against this army over here. These are levies. We are going to stack wipe this, guys. Look how good the tier 3 levies are, or standing armies are, against any levies. And especially if they are, I think, from an even earlier age. They have age 2 levies. And age 1 levies. Let's see what the modifiers are gonna be. But they are absolutely gonna die. Well, they will fight first, which is a bit meh. But there I am. And look at the numbers. I am attacking a level 2 levy. And they get an 85% penalty. And our tactics are a bit better. Well, I'm not fighting those. Oh, I am. Never mind. So, get wrecked, Mamluks. And this will be the strategy in my Dutch run, so that I can finally win against the stupid French. I wish I could just say that these camp followers would not join the battle. Because that is of course the big waste. But I don't think you can. Yeah. Do I have to say more, guys? The standing army is overpowered. And let's go to this army. I'm gonna send them both that way because we need to replenish those cannons. Yeah, we are now on 1.0.6. I am also on 1.0.6, and they fixed the food slider. It now does what I thought it should do, compared in the last stream. They are indeed stopping buying the food to the provinces now if you turn this down. And then people will starve. So the food slider is working. But at least you can now make sure that you don't go bankrupt if you need to buy all the food for the highest price. That is no longer a thing. You can now do this and buy up the food very slowly. Or wait until it's cheaper in the market and then buy it with this slider. The casualties are stacking up. Oh, yes they are. I'm gonna put the cannons in Sis. No, they have to go here. Because we need to reinforce them. And we can only do this in your own territory. Why can you not reinforce them in occupied territory? I don't know. Okay, let's get our morale up. And go. And you know what I'm gonna do? No, these cannons are way too weak. I'm not gonna go and attack with the cannons. I will let them come later. There we go, the cannons will arrive one day later. There we go, we are already in place, and they are not. We are gonna stack wipe this. Are these level 2 levies? Oh my god, man. I wish they had level 3 levies. I could compare something. Wait a minute, this is... No. Wait, why do I get this pop-up now? Why did the screen suddenly become so big? Look, I want this. Why is this one big and this one not? I don't know. But we are attacking a tier 2 with this cavalry. And you see that we are getting a 125% bonus to our damage. I still don't know what this means. Do they always have 300% because they are lancers? I don't know. They are attacking this tier 2. Is there a tier 1 levy somewhere? Yes, this horsey. Who is attacking the horsey? No one. I cannot check this right now. Because no one is attacking this horsey. But the horsey is attacking me, this regular. Yeah, so what I think is happening, because this number is not minus 92, but minus 85. If a H2 levy is fighting, it is a little bit better than an H1. Because the H1, which is attacking me here, is having minus 92.7. While the H2 levy, this one, is having only minus 85. So it doesn't matter really from which H a levy is, they are just horrible. They're just completely bullshit. And I think if they had an H3 levy, this would be at minus 78% or something. So. But I wish I was attacking one of their cavalry. Oh, now I am. Yeah, see? Because I am attacking a tier 1 levy, I get a 250% boost. But normally you get a 125% boost, because this one is H2 and this one is H1. So it is very important to just upgrade to the next H, everything. Otherwise you get massive penalties. The arrow shows it. I just look at which one is glowing up. But yeah, we are gonna kill them. Bye, see you next time. It was nice fighting you, thank you. Well, here, you get some experience. I hope you enjoy it. Now, do I get replenishments over here? I technically own this land. Yes, they do. Great. Yeah. There we go. And we have maximum manpower. Another good thing of a standing army. You can reinforce your armies with manpower. Let's go to Sis over here. And let's send all the cannons. Are the cannons out of this army? Yes. Wait, they are still on their way, are they? Oh yeah, here they are. Okay. There we go. This should give the maximum bonus over there, if it's a tier 2 fort at least. Yes, I should get the 5 bonus there. If you hold them plus Rome, you end the papacy. They own 3 Orthodox holy sites. Yeah, I own these things. Is there a holy site map mode? Ooh. So I own this. And I own this one. There's something over here. Mount Athos. Okay. And that is it. Oh, there is something over here. Rome is having these things. But yeah, these are not for Orthodox apparently. Is that Stonehenge? Oh no, that's Canterbury. Or Canterbury. And what do they have here? Alexandria is having these things. But why is it not saying that it is also for Orthodox? It's saying it is a holy site for Bogomilism and Polysianism. Not for Orthodox? I don't know. I guess not. Nothing over there. There's also something over here. We have in Antioch, I think. Yeah, Antioch. But that is also not for Orthodox, I think. Really? Yeah, primary religion. There we go. These are all the things for my religion. The Patriarchal See in Antioch. This one is also for Orthodox. There we go. Orthodox holy site. And I guess the number is the level? Yes. So we need to take Rome. We need to take Saint Catherine's Monastery. Wow. Okay. Hey, why did you stop doing this? Why is the filter not working? What is happening? I broke the game again. I broke the game again. Oh well. Let's get up for a while. I'll keep the stream going. Yeah, Nimoy, I will keep playing this until 11 my time, so. Hello, Arthur. I'm here to see the glory of Rome renewed. Well, I would love to go to war with the Pope, to be honest. This will be one of the last streams for a while for this run. And because we go to Hearts of Iron 4 tomorrow. So maybe we should conquer Rome and see what happens. Maybe we get some special events happening. I think the next war will be against the Pope. Yes. But we will be at war with a lot of big powers, so I have to build more heavy ships. And we now have the Carax, which is the level 3 boat. Now, I built them. Where are they going to merge? For some reason, they are going to merge somewhere. Well, I did not tell them to merge, so... Really weird. We can get Antioch now. Yeah, I think I will take Antioch in this war. Oh, yes we are. Religious icon power modifier. If I knew yet what an icon was again. What was an icon? I don't know, guys. What is a religious icon? I think we can just order all these assaults. Yeah, we are just gonna lose 1,000 people or a little bit more. But we can continue sieging everything down, so I think it's worth it. Are you still hunting for navies? Yes. Okay. See you later, Doombuggy. Okay, we have a very bad battle. We have a -1. But we have a standing army. Now look, they are having the bombard phase happening right now. For some reason. Why do we have a bombard phase while there are no cannons? Okay, apparently when you have cannons in the reserves, you still get a bombard phase. So this bombard phase is not doing anything, because the cannons are not in the front. That is interesting. But yeah, I am just slaughtering their armies again. I am slaughtering everything, guys. Maybe you guys should be a bit more careful. And let's go to Antioch. Icon is an artwork. Really? Type icon. And when we have these holy sites, the icon power is stronger, so that means that these things over here are having more power. I guess. Why can we not filter on icon? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. So I only have one icon. And these bonuses are very meh, of course. But they are bonuses. So if I take this holy site, then the icons will have 30% more power. Or something. You will need 5 artists. I have 3 right now. But I don't know how this works because I cannot hire them or fire them. They are just there. And that's it, so I don't know. Dutchy, you may have realized this already, but you can select the sea zones after giving your navy an order. Yes, I know yours. I know how all that works. I'm already further than that. That is why I'm not using it sometimes. Because sometimes it's just not doing what I want them to do. And if I just do hunt the navies and I right click, then it goes to every sea zone there is in the game. And then they just look for boats in those sea zones. And that should only be here, so. What is happening over here? Ah. They are invading over there. How nice of them. Do. Oh, Mr. Egypt. Why can we not see in one quick way who is part of the Mamelukes in here? Why can we not see in this screen who is a vassal of the Mamelukes? Super frustrating. I can only see it because I see the flag here. So I know when I click this option that they are all vassals of Egypt. But I cannot see it over here. I just want to see, hey, they are a vassal of Egypt. But you can't. But I think we can only speak to Egypt in this war. I think there is no standalone nation. Come on, let's give me a breach. Did we build all the towns? Yes. And you have that You have all the buildings as well. I think I'm gonna keep it with 2 towns, question mark. I could build a town here. There is some sort of naval harbor capacity. Let's build one more town over here. Yeah. They are lacking food already? Really? What is giving food over here? I mean, we have sugar, which is amazing. Cotton. Saffron, really good for trading. We have tin. Iron. This is the only food we have. The fish and the olive. So we are not going to make those into towns. We need to have this as food provinces. Holy shit. Why do you not build the temple? Temple. Yeah. That's pretty good. 5% more control. Yeah, we should build those everywhere. Why can I only build this? The game is saying that I can build it... Oh, only in cities and towns. Yeah. Yeah, I should build other temples. Yeah. Isn't tin really rare? Well, it's not worth anything. That's for sure, but we need it for a lot of things. And in this market where it is right now, it is not really using a lot, but maybe in other markets. Let's do real quick about tin. Okay, they don't need more over here. But the burghers are importing it. So if I would micro, I would send 1 tin now to Smyrna, but I'm not going to do that. And in this one... Yeah, the burghers are also importing tin over here. So yeah, we should get more tin. So that we can spread it through our own empire, I guess. We have a breach. Launch the assault. Dutchy, you lost so much people. Yeah, but we have manpower, so I don't care. I will go back here because there are some troops over there. Oh, they are gone. They are all gone over here. Looks like it. So, do we not get reinforcements in occupied territories? No. So we have to walk all the way over here, I think, to get reinforcements. That sucks a little bit. Now there is no one in these forts to stop a reconquest of them. Lots of battles happening. I just want my reinforcements. I believe there is a little bit in England, but not much more. Britain is full of it. Well, what we can do is do this one. Wait, why is it not opening? There we go. Goods. Then we can see what we need the most. But yeah, that is of course per market, so it's not really saying all the good things in this screen. So yeah, we will have to look at tin. Hello tin. And then we will go to the tin map mode. And yes, tin is very sparse. We have only a little bit of tin over here and over here. Huh. Well, then we should exploit our tin and maybe export it to my other markets a bit. But yeah, now I'm microing one trade good and there are like 50. So if I do that the whole time, then this game will last until 2027. Don't you guys think so? Nice. They are all going to get over here. Hey, Tank Sauce. I finally caught you one live. Wanted to say W videos. Well, thank you, Tank. Thanks for hopping in. Nice that we have more people tuning in on YouTube. What is the land of tin? Britain? Oh, the British, the land of tin. Oh boy. But yeah, let's indeed go on a tin spree. We only have 2 tin deposits, so. And let's immediately go to another level. And also in a couple of these states, so the saffron is amazing. What about wine? Oh yeah, we have plenty of wine. And no one wants it. It's not getting traded. Now silk is really good. We have a very low price of silk, but I want this because we are using this for our weaver guilds, and that means that they are very profitable. Yeah. I think that's good. Does wine give food? No. Fish does. The only thing in Smyrna that gives food. Yeah. That is why they have so much problems with food over here. This is the only food source. Yikes. Now we do have a good 85 productivity for food over here, so I think we are going to make more food here as well. In this one. With some food buildings. But my goodness. Yeah, I'm just gonna click this and then go away again. More fish. We have an idiot. You know what I like about this game? That when they are 3 years old, they know that he is an idiot. I mean... Can you say, Mummy? Gaga. He's an idiot. Well, in NL we just know them as England, which means Carryland, yeah. Actually it does. Apparently in EU5, tin is a prerequisite for buildings in later areas. Oh! Interesting, guys. I am just running around like an idiot over here, talking about idiots. I guess we're gonna go to the next fort. And help out with these battles again. Maybe we should do some battles over here, yeah. You guys are going... Where is this dock? This sea tile. So you can stay here. Alright. Stack wipe. What happens when we do stack wipes? Look, I have a horseman and a footman of them. Suddenly. Are they captures? They are prisoners. Oh. Execute. I just executed them, guys. Get the hell out of here, prisoners. Yeah, this will be a food thing. Something that is increased food capacity, local food production. Only the forest village? No. So the fruit village is giving 0.3 fruit. Which is a little bit in demand. Fish is giving only 2.5 food per fishing village. Can I not build the wool stuff? Guess I can't. What do I need to build a... how is that building called? A wool. Sheep farms. Why can't I build a sheep farm here? Requirements are not met. We need sparse farmlands or grasslands. Aha. So there are not a lot of options. No, there are not. So I guess we're gonna make some fruit, but it is not giving any food at all over here. My god. And we can also not build a farming village over here, because we have no farm good over here. This is just a horrible place to build food. Absolutely ridiculous. No one wants to get food here. I mean, we can build a fishing village here, but that one is not profitable, so... Blech. We have Freibier Freddy. Hello from Germany. I'm a fan of your Netherlands series. Fan is not enough. I would say I'm an ultra loving it and inspire me to starting also as Holland. Well, that's nice to hear. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people are enjoying the EU5 content. If things continue like this, then I can almost make this my full job. That is what EU5 did to me, so... It's absolutely insane when you think about it. So I hope that stays, but normally it goes down a bit, and especially in January. So let's see how January goes. And then we will know where this will end up, I think. January is a terrible month for content creators. Yeah, I was just looking for this province, Alexander, because this province is buying food all the time, and it will only get worse because Smyrna is a market center. So they will keep using food over here, and we cannot produce food in this province really. I can buy up the fish here. That's it. Oh well. Wait, why are you here? You should go here. Yeah, there's the fort. Yeah, where they put the troops sometimes looks very weird. Wait a minute, where are my cannons? I forgot to select my cannons, no! And they have no food. Oh no. They're all dying, guys. Can you give food to this one? Thank you. Oh my god. Well, you'll get my views then, unless I'm too busy studying. Well, thank you, Joris. Yeah, we get some food with both, yeah. There they are. There are the cannons, guys. We only get a +3. And I think that is because this fort, the cannons are not fully man-powered. But I'm not sure what this calculation is exactly. Because this is also a tier fort. Tier 2 fort, so... Not sure. Well, well, well. I want all of this. Is there any country I can release over here? No, this is... Oh, yes, there is. This is the Kingdom of Sicilia. Oh, that is me. Yeah, yeah. We can feed this guy back their lands. Oh, they have cores on everything, apparently. Yeah. So I will give all that to my Sicilica vassal, this region. Somehow one of your subjects managed to occupy land. Yeah, they are actually invading over here, guys. Look at this. I think it's amazing. I love it. Annexation is going. Building all the buildings. Yeah. Still doing all the things we need to do. You guys are not getting any food anymore. So they are dying off over here. Well, I think I'm just gonna keep them over there and just deal with it. We have another policy. We have now the education of the masses, apparently. Oh, we have a new thing. We have epic tradition now. Cost of increased literacy action. Did you guys hear that music bug again? That is so scary. It's not Halloween, Paradox. Did you hear that? Oh, the ship is empty. Yeah, we will get food on the ship. But I think we just got a new thing over here. But what the hell is this? No idea. I think we stay with our religious teachings. It gives everyone an extra percentage. Yeah, I think it's the best thing to do. I'm gonna just keep it like this. Apparently there is just a new policy available and we don't want to enable that one. So you guys are saying if I dock my fleet somewhere, it will get food in this fleet. Where can I see how much food there is over here? Is that visible somewhere? Well, here it is. This navy is currently distributing food to nearby armies that need it. It last month distributed 0. This navy is currently gathering food from nearby ports. Last month it gained 0 food. And that is what I do with this. So I should say, hey, gather food. But they will only do this on my own provinces? No, they are taking it from my vassal's territory. The ships just teleported. There. And this one. Maybe they should both gather food. Maybe you want this to be on all the time. Let's see what happens next month. Or is this going per day? Oh, it goes per day. Yeah, daily change 5. They're already full, guys. So this boat is now having full food. Start distributing. And then when I go here, they should give the food to the army. Yes. And also each day. They release 1.5 food per day. And I need 0.7, so... Okay. It's actually the first time I paid attention to this, so... And that is how you learn the game, guys. Just try and do it. Everything. Try it and do it. And what is happening now? Okay, they are taking food from the occupied territories as well, I think. Don't know. No, they're not getting food anymore. Really? But they should, because they have still food here. Daily change of 15? No, it's just, it's accumulating. But why is this food not going down? Maybe the... oh, wait, I think I know it. Is there a food thing in the screen? Because we have these camp followers. I guess they are taking the food. But I cannot see that anywhere. I don't think we can see that. But I think that is why... This is stagnant, this number? I guess so. Yeah, because of rotate, but I think it's not needed. How is meritocracy doing? Let's get the meritocracy institution, guys. Meritocracy? Yes, that is the H1 stuff that spawns in China. And it is reaching Europe now. There we go. The only thing we don't have yet is the New World. And that means that we can now do the meritocracy tax. And what are these technologies? Efficiency of our cabinets. Tax efficiency. Literacy. Trade efficiency. More artists. Speed of integration plus 2%? No, that's not a lot. And estate power from cabinet position -10. Well, maybe we'll take those technologies. Yeah, camp followers, you just take food with them. But I don't see how much food there is in the army. Normally you can see that here, I think. So we have 24 capacity. Camp follower is able to store 1 food. This is H1, so the next H, in the H3 they will be better. So we can carry 10 food with these camp followers, I guess. And I think that is where the food is going, but not sure because I don't know what's happening. Or is it going to the cannons first? I don't know, we are consuming 45 food a month. So I don't know what's happening. I don't see the exact numbers. Yeah, they die really fast if they run out, but they are not running out right now. They have 0 attrition. So the fleet is doing their job. I guess I can send these here as well. And see what they do. Will it now go quicker? These numbers stay exactly the same, guys. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. But let's just siege it down. Scientific instruments. Thank you for the research progress. What is the next thing? Oh yeah, the cannons. We are gonna upgrade the cannons. I want to see how good the cannons are. Now this war does not have to last forever, but they don't want to peace out, so we will have to keep going. I will not assault here, because I cannot really replenish my troops in this area, I think. There we go. Okay, let's go back for a bit. Wait, can I replenish the fort over here? I've never done that before. Refill the garrison. Use your army to refill the fort's garrison. There we go. Yeah. I should click that button more often. Otherwise they take it... Oh. I should have taken that battle. But that's too late. And the heavy ships... which are in this one, go back and hunt the navies everywhere. And you're gonna take an eye out for the next fort, which is over there. Yo, apparently I stack wiped something. What is the war score from battles? Okay, 13%, we can get more. I think you can get like 25%. I'm gonna do a quick cleanup over here. Oh, I will go here. I will go here. I just saw that they're going to attack. And that is in the hills? Yeah, so we even get a good roll. The unit is too large. So using too much frontage is slowing down the troops. Is that the only penalty? Well, then I will go with 11. That is the only penalty. Absolutely. Okay, there's the battle happening. So, I am now using all my cannons, so that went wrong. So, I don't know how this is gonna end. Because I made a mistake. Because I have all my cannons in the front and not any other troops. So, I don't know what's gonna happen now. And we have -3 for the rolls. So we start with the bombard phase, but are they doing any damage? I guess they do. Let's go to speed. Oh no, we can only go to speed 2. Let's see what happens in the next 10 hours. Yeah, look at this. Look how we only do 1 damage. Oh no. Wait a minute. The cannons are doing... Even the cannons can do this. No, this is so bad. I mean, I have 39 manpower with a combat skill of 3, so that is good. They have combat level of 3. And they have a 12.5% bombard efficiency. Whatever that does. But now they are doing their damage with 3. But they are still attacking levies, so that levy is having a penalty of -92. And I have a bonus of 250%. So even the cannons can do it, I think. Look guys, the cannons are going to kill the levies. And some more troops are coming in now. So we cannot have more than 5 troops because we are in the mountains. They are waiting for some cannons to die off here, but the cannons are killing the levies, guys. It's so stupid. This is so stupid. I hope they're gonna change this. This is a little bit too ridiculous. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Hey, Shikimi. Good luck. I started a Netherlands campaign. Oh, good luck with the Dutch run. Forget everything I said about levies being better than standing army, especially in H3. If you're in H2 and you get your better standing army, you can beat France with it. So You're in the second age as Portugal. I have 15 caravels and I can't get rid of pirates. Yeah, I think pirates changed again in this patch and I still don't know how it works. I cannot really help you. And now my camp followers are fighting. Yikes. The frontage is full of this flank. No more regiments can engage. But why can they not come from the reserves into the flank? So, because the center is using the same frontage as this? No. Why can my troops in the reserves not go and stand ready over here? They say because there is no frontage left, but look, we have 9 troops here and we have 5 here. Why can we have 9 over here and not 9 over here? I don't know. I don't know. So now we have 4 and you see that, hey, the combat speed now matters of the troops, and the troops with the highest combat speed will, I think, go from the reserves to the flank. And the highest combat speed, you have 0.1, you have 5, you have 2. So the Lancers have the highest chance coming from the reserves to this front now. Let's see if that happens. Nothing is coming. Come on. Why is no one going here? Oh, what is happening? Oh. And it was one of these. Yeah, so I don't know, but the horses have higher combat speed, so they should go to the flanks first, but it's still a chance, I guess. Yeah. Oh well. The cannons are all done, I think. So now we are fighting with my auxiliaries and my infantry. So soon the auxiliaries are dead, and then I will be fighting with my pure infantry, and then they will die like crazy. Oh, but they won't, because the Egyptian morale is high and my morale is 0. So I lost the battle, but I killed almost 5 times as much. Yeah. I don't know, guys. But that is how the game is right now. So, we will go back and we will replenish again. Marriage. Do you want a marriage? Do you want a marriage? Sure, what will happen when I do this? Maybe nothing. Excuse me, guys. Oh, sorry about that. I'm gonna wait personally for EU5 to get some updates and also being cheaper. I'm no 16th century Netherlands financially speaking. Yeah, the Dutch is not easy because they are super small and the area is not rich. There is nothing interesting and goods-wise there. I mean, in Wallonia you have some iron and that kind of things, but yeah. Okay, let's replenish our armies and then we're gonna fight again. They are already fully replenished in 1 month. My goodness. Time for some battles. Oh wait, I should balance the units. In which province are you sitting? think they're in a different one. In which province are you, man? Okay, let's take this battle and then one day later the cannons help. Stack wipe. Where's this army? They are not over here. They are in Ayas. So, this army is here on the map, but they are here. Oh well. And these are prisoners again, aren't they? The prisoners, guys. What are we gonna do with the prisoners? Let's lose some antagonism. That is actually not a bad idea. Oh, that went very quickly, but we killed them. There we go. Oh, you're gonna go back over here? Oh, interesting. We should not play on speed 4. What is this button? Peace imminent? Oh. Well, we have the war goal and there is now a call for pizza, I guess. Yeah. Stack wipe. That was a stack wipe. Let's go over here. Yeah, your guys are just... And you are doing kill the enemy ships. Yeah, okay. Talking about doing this stuff, so we need more fish over here. Need to keep building up the fish, and I am going to build up my tin. Now it will take a while until my people are going to work there, but apparently we need tin in other markets. Yeah, thank you, Sparrow. Yeah, we should always ransom because we lose antagonism. I love that. I don't like that my cannons are here and my other army is not here. Uh-oh. Let's help with this battle. You guys come over here, please. Let's reinforce the battle, guys. No, they are in this one, apparently. There we are. And good luck dying against my recruitment, because you don't have any standing army and I do. And that means I get massive bonuses. You are dead. Okay, let's siege down this fort over here. There is another army coming and they are attacking me. There we go. Levies, levies, levies. Oh, they're gonna die as well then. If they are only levies, they are gonna die. Oh, yes, they are. Let's kill all the levies. Let's make a bloodbath over here. I lose 1 per day and they lose 100. Look at this. Still don't want to peace out, Egypt. Wow, you are so stubborn. The reason you split cannons from the main army, from the looks of it, the difference of speed seem to be causing problems. Well, I don't want the cannons to take the front. And I will have to do the formation myself. That is the thing you can do. I mean, I can put them in. Here, we can take a look. If I put them in and I click on balance, then I guess the cannons are also in the reserves. They should be. Okay, they put 1 cannon in the front, 2 cannons, and 1. Let's put 1 away, and let's add 1 more. There. So we could do this, that I have 1 cannon on each flank, and that they then get reinforced by the other troops. Yeah, maybe we should just put them in the front. I guess it's fine. And now I only have 1 bonus? Oh yeah, because they all died. The cannons died, guys. We only have 1 bonus. So these stripes are, I think, the cores from Sicilica or what? Why do we have stripes here? Don't know. Yeah. No, they don't have cores here. I don't know. If you shift left click, it works. Yeah, we consolidate them, but we keep empty regulars. Yeah, but I don't need to do that. I don't want to remove my regulars' manpower to full strength and 0 strength. I just want them to be decent. I want 200 or 300 manpower. I mean, they're almost full. We are going to 400. They have 360. So all these 11 troops are almost to their full strength. And that's better than, I think, putting them in the back. I mean, maybe they will go out of the army, of course. It could be that the ones that have no strength will automatically go to the reserve. Let's try this. Shift consolidate. So now we have the 400s. But we also have the ones with most 0. Why do almost all my cannons have 0? Oh, well, only these 2 are a bit meh. Is the game doing this automatically? Do we have the full ones now in the front and the ones that are not full not in the front? That's a 0. That are the 0s. So I think the answer is yes. Only this one is not good. But maybe it works. Yeah, Alexander, the cannons are... in this time period, cannons are not that great. They are just to tear off walls. But they will get better with advances. Around 100%. And the heavy ships are still getting built. For our war with the Pope. With the Pope, man. Dutchy is going to war with the Pope, man. And retake Rome. Meanwolf, good evening to you too. Welcome back. We have the Falconets, and we will immediately go to the next tier of cannons, the modernized Helepolis. And we are gonna upgrade them, and we will test them out in a war, maybe against Rome. I mean, you guys are not really needed here anymore. Apparently there's nothing to hunt. We have a claim throne against Vladimir and Muscovy. Okay. We have a breach. We will take over the siege. I cannot take over the siege. Click to take charge of the siege. This will allow us to order the assault. You will take command over the siege and gain control over the location when the siege is won. What's the difference between those two buttons? Well, I took order. And I will assault the fort here. Done. I will shift consolidate the troops. Going to attack them over here. That's a stack wipe. Yep. %61% war score. Why are you so not going to peace? It would make you fractured. Yeah, right. Get of morale up. Oh, well, they are fighting already. I'm gonna help them. There we are. For roleplay purposes, the cannons we have dedicated siege pieces, not good for the battlefield, but lighter and faster pieces could make them more viable. So I should make a siege tag and not use the cannons for combat. Well, not for combat, no. At the start of the game, they are not doing any combat, so... At least I don't understand it yet, so... I have never reached 1550 in this game, so... Yeah. I know a lot of things. Not. Take this province and then we go to this fort over here. City of Akka. Which town is that in our language? Acre? I don't know. Have it there, I don't know. You are on retreat, so I will just go here. Or I take Dimashq, which is the market center. Yeah, let's take that one. Oh, Egypt, why are you so stubborn, man? How many people did you lose? They lost 108,000. Yeah, it's Acre, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, the ticking war score is maximum for me, so we need to win battles to get more war score. And more occupation. Blockades, guys. Oh, I want to test something. If I do this and I say blockade the ports on the whole Levant Sea. Oh wait, that was the wrong button. There. What will they do then? What are they going to do? Just gonna sit here? I guess they do. Really? Where are you gonna go now? He's also gonna go over here. Why are they only going here? I don't know. Seems weird to me. And they get attrition, so why are they gonna sit here? I don't know, guys. I don't know why they are doing this when I tell them to automatically blockade. I mean, they get attrition because of these fortifications, I think. But what we still should do is just split them in half and do it like this. To have more blockade war score. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, we keep losing some battles because of my vassals. Ability, money, or research progress. Money, please. Money time, guys. We're gonna spread some money around. At least fish. Did I build all the dry docks? Yes, no. No, yes. Yeah. I did build all the dry docks. So that one is done. Poo. Oh. $34. We need the number of 34. So there is apparently, yeah, in Sinope. We did not build the buildings in Sinope yet. Because we just made that into a city. We now have all the naval buildings. Oh yeah, we are going to make the temples. I always forget to build the temples. For the control, it is just a good building. It has some requirements for upkeep, but 5% control is just really good. Mass build these. Yay! We have built the temples everywhere. Bridges? Oh, apparently we have more bridges. Some hospitals, maybe? I mean, no, it just... I don't think it's gonna do a lot to me. Maybe we should just take a look at what gives the most money. Well, apparently a couple of these over here. And some tools. Slave markets. Well, I don't think... Am I using slaves for anything? I think I'm gonna get rid of the slaves. Apparently we also need more cannons. Maybe a couple. Paper makers. Spinners. Fuel supplies, and then it gets a little bit not very profitable right now. Yeah, slave markets apparently are helping. And then we have all these things over here. Can we build overseas trading posts? Why can we build overseas trading posts all in the middle of my vassal's territory? We can only build in rural settlements. I don't know why this is happening. with this building. It seems weird to me. Right? Did I build all the libraries? No. I have a couple more towns. Did I build all the universities? Nope. Then the next batch of money will go to the universities. How's your population looking? Well, we have 4.4 million population. It's a bit red. It's not the best. But it's okay. And how bad is this attrition? Are the ships dying? Not really. I just want to peace them out, guys, but they don't want to. They are so stubborn, they really think they can win. And we are out of food over here. And that is a problem, and I don't think we can solve that problem. I will try it. But I don't think so. Because if I go here, will they get food when I'm over here? No. I wonder why they cannot get food. Maybe because we don't own this. But we have 28%, so I'm not gonna go away. I will just take the manpower loss, I guess. Maybe I should just put my fleet together and send them back home and then go and siege the stuff down in their capital. Plenty of manpower to replenish all the armies in. But we don't have enough spots on this fleet. So I will have to get a small levy navy. Here, let's get 29 fishing boats. They should be built fairly quickly. There they are. Byzantium fishing boats, please come over here. I will send my troops back home and then I will go after... What is their capital? Cairo? Yeah. Come on, take the fort. No! We can carry 19,000 troop capacity, and this one is having 14,000, so we can put all our troops on these boats. I think a peace deal might be more than 100%. $52. Yeah. It's only 52. They are attacking me. No, they are not. They are just so stubborn. There we go. I will tell you guys to refill the fort. And then get on the boat if you can. There was a battle with 0 troops, okay. There goes my cannons. So apparently the cannons were in the front this time, but I am still so much stronger than they are. With my regiment, so I'm gonna click this away so it goes a little bit quicker. Not a battle that we are gonna win. Unless our morale drops down. At least we do more damage. It takes forever. But it doesn't matter. This game takes forever in everything, so... Right, guys? You do get a minus 60 modifier, yeah, because we are splitting them in half or something, which is ridiculous, because that is not happening. I am not splitting them in half. There is nothing split when I do this. You know what, maybe it goes away when I take more stuff over here. Nope. No. It still thinks I'm rupturing him in two sizes, and that gives a penalty. For some reason. Okay, let's send my troops home. And give them some replenishment. Or we can actually go to Cyprus over here. Do you have food over here? Yeah. Are you going out of the... What was happening? I don't know. Let's replenish the army, get our cannons ready. Oh, we can upgrade the troops here. Oh, yeah. We should upgrade the cannons. The hoofnieces are now falconets, guys. So they are now a little bit better. They do a little bit more combat damage. But they still have that 15% bombard efficiency for whatever that means. I don't know what that means. I really don't know. So we have to sit here for a little bit to get the troops back in. And there are the heavy ships. Are they just sitting still this time? They are. Okay. Can you all come over here? And can you join over here, please? Thank you. A bit risky doing this without a commander, but they are heavy ships. RGO seems to be making way more money dispatch. I think the trade system is doing most of the things, but maybe they patched more that I don't know about. That is all possible. Okay. That is enough. It is time to go on the boat. And finish this war. What the hell, man? They feel like they can continue forever. Are you now on the ships or not? They need to make this. They need to make the places where you see the armies and navies on the map. They need to make this difference. This looks ridiculous, right? Here, and now it's on the boat. This is stupid. Let's go and take Alexandria. Level 2 fort, so I should get all the bonuses. And hopefully they will get some food, but because they have 0 food right now. No, they do get food. Yes, we are emptying our food right now. Okay. Great stuff. We have the maximum bonus. And now they do accept. If I click this, they will not? No, they do accept. Okay. We can finally do something. And now this is 101 war score. Well, then I guess I will not take this state. Because I want Antioch. No, and now they don't want to do this anymore. What is happening, man? Are they broken? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Hey, we have a breach already. Well, in that case, go. Assault the city of Alexandria. And make it once again occupied by the Byzantine Empire. There you go. And we will take this one. 77%, and they do not want to peace out. Jesus, this war takes forever. If we go to speed 4, then I'm so afraid that things go wrong. Well, there are our better cannons. But what will be the next technology? We have so many options right now. It is just insane. We can make our supply convoys better and make them age number 3. Yeah. Can they carry more food? Oh, yes they can. Yeah, we should get those upgraded. And maybe these ones as well. Let's get all the military upgrades. Ooh. These things seem all very good. Movement time when attached to another unit. Okay, the other ones I'm not really keen on. What about these ones over here? Cultural law. Advantage. The Lazaretto. Minus 25% or plus 25% disease resistance. It is costing 800, but we can just protect everyone from diseases. And this is a capital building that gives 20% more crown power. Yes, please. Let's get that one. That seems like a good one. Well, let's take down Cairo. I have 83 war score. Are you kidding me, game? Hello, can you go over here? Thank you. I am occupying your capital now. Does that do something? Yeah, almost. And we have a new cabinet, guys. This one, and let's get a claim on Rome. Is that part of San Pietro in Tuscia? Is that where Rome is? No, Rome is in Maritima. No, maybe not. Where is Rome, game? It is part of Maritima. Okay. That will be the next thing on the list. That one. Cannot believe that they not want to peace out. We are getting really close though. We are getting really close of a peace deal. Minus 99? What is happening? Oh, plus. I cannot take this state, it's too much. Well, I'm gonna do this, but we are going to transfer these states to this guy, Sicilica. Because they have cores all over the place. These four, and I will take this for myself and make a new vessel, I guess. I can release the dual cutters, but these are the dual cutters, so maybe I cannot release them. Maybe I should just give this to Cecilia as well. There. That was interesting. Okay. I'm gonna peace out, guys. This has taken too long. Boom. Yay! We are at peace! And we took back our lands over there. Can you please come home? Sure. We have more things to do. Universities. Build them everywhere. Yes, we have victory, guys. We have victory, and now we have to redo all our maritime presence. Well, at least it's a little bit good over here. And over here, because we were sieging it down. You are a prodigy, aren't you? Yes. Great stuff. Come over here, please. We will cancel our levies. There we go. And then these are all our troops, and we can upgrade them. Yes. And we can upgrade our troops, and that are mostly our cannons. Now we have a 5 combat cannon. Not bad at all, I think. Maybe cannons are doing some damage. Do you need repairs? Yeah, well, a little bit. Are you getting repaired? Yep. What is this? We have a rebellion. Oh my goodness. Well, will they take care of this themselves? That would be really great. My vessels will take care of it. I'll lower all this stuff again. I cut them in two, did I? Yeah, this part. Oh well. I guess I did indeed. Okay guys, we're gonna take a small break. I normally do this halfway, but I'm a little bit further halfway of the stream. Because I was in this war, so I will be back in 5 minutes. And we will continue, so see you soon. And I am back already. There we are. I will let this play on speed 3. That they can save the rebellion over here. And in the meantime, I read chat and drink some coffee. I have some new followers on Twitch, I see. All welcome. And on YouTube, some more subscribers. But those subscribers are not always in the live chat, so I don't say anything to them. Oh, what is this? Mileghere. Is it de Michel? Is that de Michel? I think it is de Michel. That is a long time ago. If that is de Michel, that I think who that is. Yeah, it is Michel. It is de Michel. Thanks for your prime. Yeah, it is coffee tide, Meanwolf. For me, it's coffee tide, which is 9 o'clock normally, and it is now almost 10, but oh well. I will not sleep before 1 o'clock anyway, so. And I like coffee. You have free prime? Yeah, guys, if you have free prime, give it to your favorite streamer. The store is too expensive. Oh, I think I can do this myself. No, I cannot annex the revolter. Well, well, well. When is this war gonna finish then? This revolt. I cannot stop this. Yeah, well, thank you, Michelle, for the sub. I think we reached 20 subscribers, so that's really cool. Thank you, guys. Your partner is a Paradox fan. We'll see if I can recommend you to him. I have 5,000 videos on my YouTube channel, I think, or 3,000. Well, one of the two, and 80% are Paradox videos, so that is what I do the whole time. Oh, you have a Spar on Terschelling only. Yeah, the Spar is a little bit of an expensive supermarket, isn't it? They almost repaired. And then I will go to war, guys. With the Pope. It is time to give Sicily back the Pope lands. And it is our duty to take Rome. Absolutely. Hey, we are the new hegemon, and we now have the better supply convoys, so we can do another upgrade and get the supply convoys. Which are how many troops? 200. That's great. There's a jumbo, but all the salt wrecked my bike, so that isn't really an option. Too far to walk, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can only go to the shop that is close to you, of course. And then it is what it is. What is costing me so much? Oh my god, the armories. They are really expensive. I don't want this information. I want to see my market price of the firearms in Constantinopolis, but I can't see that over here. I mean, come on. Okay. Let's start this war, guys. I am going to conquer Rome. It has been a while. And I can call you in if I have the favors. Do I have the favors? I do. Boom. Parliament approved claims. Rome delenda est. And let's get some levies. Because we cannot ship all these troops over. Yeah, now I have all these cannons in the front and I am gonna test them out, guys. 1, 2. Let's do one here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 and 2 and 3. So one of these cannons go to reserve, please. And then we'll fill them in with normal troops. There. Do you still play Trackmania or... Nope, I don't play any Trackmania at all. I did not boot up that game for 2 years, I think. I am completely lost interest in that game. Now, these troops should be able to take down everything. So let's see if that is correct. Oh, not a Carrack. Let's get the Carracks over here. More heavy ships. Yep. Come over here. How am I doing overall? I'm fine, Michelle, and how are you doing these days? Okay. Let's land instantly on Rome, I guess. They don't know what's coming for them. I'm gonna just take Rome, guys. From the sea. Do I still want to spend so much money on all these things? It is so expensive. I mean, my army, I have to. There's just no other way, really. The stability? I mean, we can also do it halfway. That's more than enough. Very good. I do not even remember when is the last time we spoke. Oh, that is for years, Michelle. You are in Sweden now. Oh, really? And Sjoerd the Emperor is here. Hello, Dutchy, fellow Dutchy here. I'm following and playing along with your Brabant playthrough. I'm in 1420X right now, and I still don't know how to get colonial charters. What are the requirements? Just finish a colony, and you should get an option. And if you don't get the option, the game is bugged. And that's it, I think. If you are colonizing, you should get that option to create a colonial nation. Okay, I'm gonna kill some... Oh, they have 24 galleys over there. Ooh. Well, I have heavy ships. Yeah, I just instantly killed them. Oh, these are maybe very old galleys. I don't know. How do you finish a colony? By going to the geopolitics, go to colonies, and wait until this clock is full, and it is 100%. And when a colony is done, which goes per province, you get an option to keep it for yourself or create a colonial nation. I have discovered a lot of areas, but until now I didn't get an option to build a charter anywhere. Yeah, maybe you cannot have... maybe you don't have the range. That is possible. Or... I mean, you need to discover coastal stuff. You cannot colonize the sea, of course. So maybe I don't know what is happening for you for your situation, but you should have the colonial range for it as well. But nice to see you. I have to go, but happy to see you. Yeah, Michelle. Maybe see you next time. And thanks for your sub. And good luck in Sweden, in Sverige. Helvete. Sure. Do you have colonial range? 1250. What's my colonial range? Yeah, sure, I don't think you have taken the right technologies. Because I have the same. In Tier 3, if you can get the New World Institution, you're gonna get 600 extra here. And you get some bonuses in more parts. And here you get 1500 extra. So you should try to get this institution. You can also check this yourself in the colonial map mode. When you select it and you hover over an area, you can see that my colonial range is 1250 and Sus is only 516. So if this was colonizable, I would be able to send a colony over here. But it's not colonizable. Okay guys, it is time to land the troops. No, not in Naples. Rome. There we go. Hello Rome. We are back. Yeah, but it must be more range, sure. There are more colonial range options available. And you guys need to distribute food before my whole army dies. Another naval battle. I have heavy ships, they don't. Oh, they do. These are all heavy ships. They are Reginas from the second age. And I have some tier 3 from the third age. Is there a penalty? Guns versus hull is a modifier. I understand that. So no, there is no bonus for levies from other ages, I think. Oh, we're gonna slaughter them. Yeah. Dead. So you guys can keep going to Rome. They will arrive there on the 25th of October. And there they are. They are gaining small amounts of food. Okay. Okay, this is having more people in the forts. So we just have to siege this down, I think. But that is fine. You get attrition because of what? Hostile naval batteries and forts. Ouch. Check if I have time to play it again. Anyway, good luck. Do we have Discord? Yes, I do. I don't know if exclamation mark Discord works these days. Does it work? No. You can find the link in all my descriptions, Stuart. But yeah, I should make that a command work, because it should work. On Twitch maybe it works, but on YouTube... It worked? Oh, then I didn't see it. Rome. I guess I will keep Rome. Should I keep it for myself? I will have 0 control there though. I like that Genoa took both the islands. And France is at war again with the Spanish, with Castile. France, you are one big blue blob and you are terrifying. In every game I have seen so far. The French are going crazy. Absolutely crazy. I don't like that I can never replenish my armies, also not in occupied territories. Don't really like that. Well, we are also at war with Castile, but guess what? Castile is also at war with France, so we don't have to worry about Castile, I think. We can just focus on this over here. And I never called in Hungary, now I think about it. There. Welcome on board. Hungary, take care of Austria, will ya? Who is having 12 to 13 million pubs? The French? Yeah, it's insane. It's ridiculous. The Admiral died. I will put ourselves on the boat for the crown power. Talking about that, do we still have people that are part of the crown that have no job? No. Do we have people that are part of the crown that we can maybe give a job? You, for example. But that's gonna cost me 20 legitimacy, so I'm not gonna do that. No. If that is very incompetent, disloyal. Yeah, and in this game, the French are ruining everything. The French are doing everything that we don't like. Cloves? We actually had access to cloves already? Wow. That is sick. Aha. If I click here, I can see the things that are part of my group, the holy sites for Orthodoxy. There they are. So Jerusalem, Antioch, Alexandria, Rome, Mount Athos. Where is that one? Oh. Here. Okay. And Saint Catherine's Monastery. This one. That are all the things for this religion. Does that count for the Orthodox ones over here, that they want to go after these things here as well? Like the Russians and stuff? They're so far away to these things. Wait, we can invite people? Oh, we cannot. I could, but I don't see any reason why I want to invite people to this thing. Because I still don't know what it does to me, this order, or whatever this is. My own church. My own Church of Constantinople. I only know that we get bonuses from being the leader. Wait a minute. Does this give extra bonuses? No. I still don't know what members do to this and what bonuses I get from it. I guess it's completely not doing anything. The peninsula with the monastery is famous for banning women and even female animals. Really? Over here? Oh no. Oh, that's amazing. Oh god. To this day. Oh, people. God damn it. Okay, let's take a look at our markets. Let's first start in our Constantinople market. Can I just open the markets view, please? Oh, don't do that, please. Goods. Is there something we need over here? Well, yes, we need rice, but we cannot really get rice. We need more olives. We cannot build more olives over here. We need a little bit of dyes. We can get a little bit. Cloves. Yeah, we don't have cloves. Ivory? Wait, are you telling me we can build something with ivory? No, of course not. Incense? No. Maybe a little bit of these things. We always need lumber. I guess that the burgers are importing, well, only a tiny little bit. But lumber is always good, so let's build a couple of these. Tea? Wow, some people need tea already. A lot of burgers are importing books. Let's build more books over here. There we go. I'm in the wrong screen. Yeah, there we go. Books. Where are the books? Where are the books? I just made books and now they are not in the list anymore. What? Well, I guess they're not in the list anymore then. Maybe they are at 0. We are not importing this, so that's good. We are actually exporting clay. What about iron? Okay, we need a little bit more iron. Coal? Don't really need more coal. Okay. Then we go to... well, we do the other markets later, when we have a bit more money. Banning woman, okay, well, not that I like it, but meh, but female animals? How desperate things to folks they are. Yeah, what is more cruel, right? We don't care about the women, but the female animals? Oh, man. I mean, we keep winning naval battles, apparently. I don't know where they are coming from. Is this a 3-province... yeah, there are only 3 cities over here. Did they just city up everything? Oh my god. The Papal State has so many cities over here. What the hell? At least they have wheat over here. Look at these. Look at the food consumption. Is that because I'm standing here with my army? I don't know. Minus 200 and... yeah, because they are under siege. Yeah. So I think the wheat farms over there will solve the problem, but my god. Yeah, we're losing some ships because of the attrition. Very annoying. And of course we did not take the siege. But we have 71% next month, so... Speed 4. I think we can deal with it. Wait, is Naples in this war as well? Oh yeah, Naples. I forgot about Naples. There we go. Can you sit here and repair in the enemy territories? I think you can. I will get all of this, then that is all of it. Man, they have so many forts over here. I think we have to take this fort next. Are we getting the ticking war score? We should get a ticking war score now, yeah. Because we need to control these 3 locations. But that is at least going. They're not gonna like it. They are not gonna like it when I take this from them. Look how many forts the Pope is building. They are so rich, I think. Just insane. They are so rich. You guys kill the enemy, hunt the enemy navies, please. There. In my campaign, Rome is Serbian. 1350, yeah. They are indeed most of the games losing against the Ottomans and the Serbs. Okay, we have the siege. Are these levies? Almost all of them. And there will be no penalty here, I think, because it's flatland, so we will take the battle. Let's see how strong I am against the Castilians and the Roman armies. Let's see, guys. Well, there's your answer. We just stack wipe them, apparently. Really? Can I take these ones? Nope. Also a stack wipe. And then we have 540 prisoners. If I ransom you, I lose antagonism. I like that. I really do. Well, let's go to this fort. Do I want to take stuff from Naples in this war? I think I do. Yeah, that was quick indeed, yours. The game is a bit broken, I think. The standing army is too strong against the levies. Whoa, where are you guys going? We can do an Orthodox Synod again, guys. So I know that when I do this one... Someone said you can see the things. No, I cannot see the news. I cannot see the thing. We don't get a preview of the things. We do. We do get a preview. We can apparently hover our mouse over this text. How am I supposed to know that I can hover over this text here? This should get a different color. Look. Whoop. There it is. Yeah, we can get a bit of speed of integration. We can do this one. That's pretty good. What about this one? Meh. And this one? Well, tax efficiency is always good. We don't need this really. Let's go with this one and get the tax one over here. Make a little bit more money, I guess. Only Bulgaria and Epirus are angry. Why is Epirus angry? Oh, I'm taking trade from you? I mean... And we can stop that. We can stop that one. And Bulgaria is just angry because they are new, right? Yeah. You are intelligent. Take a look. Who's my first heir again? You are my heir? Yes, you are 24 years old and you have children. Your son is not of age yet, so we don't need to do anything over here. He's the general of the army. Are you losing over here? No, you're not. But yeah, the Pope has built 2 forts here as well. Super frustrating, the forts. Oh, yes they are. And is Hungary getting siege down? Yes. Can I piece them out? No. I cannot. And the Azores and Tetuan is Castilian. Vaz is Castilian, I guess. Yes. And Carniola is part of Pope, yeah. It does make sense. Are they going to convert these last ones? No, they are not doing anything. I guess I'm gonna keep converting. Oh, over here, yeah, we have these Phoenicians and stuff we need to convert. They are Catholic. And you are still assimilating. I wonder if this continues. Does this percentage go up next month? Let's take a look. Really need to know if that is the case. It does. Okay, they are converting. At least they are converting. Poor Castile. Castile is dying again. In my Dutch run, they are going to eat all of Portugal for some reason. And we have a lot of money again, so let's go to the next market. Let's go to the Thessaloniki market. It looks like the Thessaloniki market is doing well. We have by far the max stuff, and how are the goods over here? We need more livestock. Coming! We need more gems. Well, we have the maximum gems. We cannot get more of those. We need a bit of incense and we don't have this, and we cannot make any incense. We don't have a perfumery. Cannot get cloves. We can get sturdy grains normally, yes. Yeah, let's get 4 levels. What about... Oh, we need way more lumber over here. Get 10 more lumber. We do have enough tools, but we only need a little bit. But we cannot make that with the RGO stuff. I already built those. Ivory, beeswax. Always need beeswax. Fruits. Don't really need more. And then we have the beer and the clay. We are importing clay. So we should build a little bit more. Coal is not really needed. Copper. The burghers are exporting. That's interesting. Cotton. Burghers exporting. Fiber crops. No, we don't need anything else, I think. We need a little bit of furniture. But these are... Oh, here, iron. We need more iron. There. When I see burgers importing, then we need more. Pearls. We're getting pepper already. We are importing a bit of sand. Are you kidding me? There we go. Fixing the markets with their needs a bit, so that the burgers can do other things. And we have more burger capacity for other things to fix. Because the burgers fix a lot of things. If I just make what they are already importing, then they can do something else. Where are my boats? Oh, there's a Pope army. The Pope army is over here, guys, and they took care of the sieges over here. Of course they did. I guess after this we go to Naples. Blockade Naples. Fill in the garrisons, please. How is the garrison over here, by the way? Oh, and also in Rome. We have to fill the forts again, because otherwise they take it instantly back from me. There. And this one as well. There we go. Oh, there's a Ferrara uprising in the Pope? I think there is. And I will go here. I'm gonna separate piece out Naples. I mean, as long as the Pope is over here, I am okay with it. I think. I'm just gonna go and siege this down. Let's see how much troops I lose. I had 14,600. Yeah, it is pretty expensive to take these forts down when you have no breach. I just lost almost 3,000 people. I mean, that is... I can just refill them again when I go back to my home territories. So it's not that big of a thing. But let's take Naples down, and I will not siege that one down, or assault that one. Just going to wait this one out, I think. Yeah. They are full defenders. But yeah, Naples, from you... I think I'm gonna go and give this one. Can I also take this one? Yeah, Campania is a very big state, right? 56. I guess I'm just gonna give this one, so it looks better. It's also important that things are looking better, right? Yeah, and our money situation is getting better. I don't know why. I don't know why we suddenly make so much more money. Maybe the buildings maintenance goes down because of what I built? I don't know. No idea. But yeah, we are making 200 from 600, so it's a good ratio, making this amount of money. Go to speed 4, we are just waiting on this to complete anyway. I will have to take this fort as well. At least I can refill my troops over here, because this is my vassal's territory. But that's good. And what about your diplomats, Duchy? Oh, I can do the thing against Bulgaria, I think. Yeah. I do this. I go to Bulgaria and I tell them to improve my cultural opinion. So what will happen for the people that don't know this? Bulgarian view of the Greek is negative. And if I want to make Bulgarian accepted, it's gonna cost me so much points. Because they have a negative cultural opinion. Now I can do this click every 50 years on a vassal. And Bulgaria's speechman for the culture is the Kingdom of Bulgaria. They are dominant. And that means I need to talk to Bulgaria to change that opinion. And they are my vassal. So I can go to the vassal of Bulgaria and tell them to improve the cultural opinion. And now you see they are neutral. And that makes the cost way lower. It's 50% cheaper to make Bulgaria now accepted. And I can do it right now, actually. There. It is within our cultural capacity. So that's great. What is this? Can you quickly show how to tell your allies to attach to your troops? Yes. With this button. And your vassals, you go to the diplomacy screen, relations. Manage subjects in the current relations, and you click this thing. Or you can click that by every vassal you have, and you can tell them that they can attach to your troops, or you can make them aggressive. Here, become aggressive. I told my vassals now to be aggressive. So you need to make them supportive, and you need to select in your armies that they can attach, otherwise they won't do it. How can I annex my union? And you have all the union laws? That is interesting. Yeah, you cannot tell your normal war allies to go to you, no. In EU4 you could even tell your war allies to go somewhere. But I don't think we can in this game. No, we cannot tell Hungary to siege something for me in this game, which is pretty annoying. I don't know, Aripil. I don't know how to help you with that. Normally there should be an option when you have done everything to annex your union member, so not sure. I am not sure. Yeah, we get some more cores because Bulgarian is now accepted. And yeah, these ones are now getting Greek because I'm converting them, so maybe I should go somewhere else. Now I think about it. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. Assimilate area. What are these cultures? Bulgarian. Yeah, but they are chorus. Because Bulgarian is all accepted. Yeah. I guess we go to West Anatolia. And make people Greek over here. Nice. We have the siege of Naples. I like that the Pope has this little location over here. Benevento. Hey, better logistic distance, for whatever that means. I guess we can get food from further away now. Let's replenish our troops. Yeah, no problem, REPL. I always try to help everyone, but sometimes I just don't know. Naples. Okay, they would peace out for this little state, and I think that's gonna be it with Naples for this war. I mean, I can make you cancel your alliances with the Pope and with Castile. Yeah, let's get those as well. Now, can we peace out Austria? Yes, we can. Let's just peace them out for some money. Get the hell out of this war, man. Now Castile is going to be a bit more difficult because I don't think we are invading them, but France is. So, yeah, how will that go? I will lose some stability. We have a huge stability. We have 65. So. And we have so much money again, so we go to the next market, which is the Athena market. Let me check the food situation again. Yeah, the Thessaloniki market is still not that great with food. That counts for more of them. Okay, do you need something over here? Yes, you need way more wheat. You have no wheat? They have 0 wheat, guys. Really? Well, then I cannot really help you. You just need to import it. We can also not build those things. We can build some of these. Need a little bit more of these ones. We need a huge amount of lumber. You always need all the lumber. Tools I need to make with buildings. Fruits. Guess we get a little bit more fruits. We don't have enough wild game, but I cannot make that over here. That is the problem. We have no furs. Coal. Yeah, a lot of things are not available over here. We are exporting all our iron. But it is worth a lot, so let's keep building it. We have no lead. We can build these things with buildings. We should get all the saffron all the time, but we already have it maxed out. Saltpeter over here. Okay. And then we want to go and do this market. you need sand. You also need more cows still. You need a bit more fruit. And of course we need more lumber. We always need lumber, guys. Alright guys, this is it. If we get this fort, we will feed this land to our vassal. I can have a oh, I forgot to put this down again. No, the other one. Yeah, Bulgaria hates us now. But that's fine. Hey, maybe you should kill those boats. There we go, they're killing the boats and sinking all their troops. Do we see a nation formation thing already? That we can form Rome? No. I wonder if I occupy Rome, if we can then form Rome. Maybe we need to do something else for it. We will see soon, I guess. There we go. Okay, Naples, you're gonna give this to me. And this province will go to my vassal Terra something something. This one. Hungary? Can you give this to me? Thank you. Hungary was almost keeping that province for themselves. Okay, let's clear one more time. I will take this state. And I will make it that you have to cancel these two things. No, I clicked the wrong thing. There. How much money do you have? That is not worth it. I will get your war reparations. Okay, then I need a little bit more war score, I guess. Just a tiny little bit. Maybe this month was enough. Why are they suddenly so against it again? Against the peace offer? I don't know. Sure, I think there's also a province requirement in the Italy region. Yeah, I think there is as well, but I wish they would just show it here. I mean, why can we not search for Rome, for example, and then show it to me? But no, you cannot see it. I mean, show it. Show it to me. What is the problem? Take a look in this market again, because there were more things I need to build here. Where did I left off? I guess over here. Bit more clay. Books. They are importing a little bit of this. Oh, we have one more available over there. And then we have this one. We don't need this. We have no gold over there. We always need more beeswax, because that is for the marketplace's upkeep. And then we have surpluses, so... We did all the RGO things in our 4 markets, but now we just need to look for the buildings that are the most profitable. Oh, yours, I think it is just a name change. I really think so. Okay, they want to peace out again. And I want to get your war operations, and that's it, right? One state. And that should go to this guy. Yeah. Handle your treaties with this one, and I pick a little bit of money. Now get the hell out of this war, please. Thank you very much. And now we are at war with Castile and the Pope. Now I cannot take a lot of land from the Pope, I think. I just want to take the Rome state in this war. How much money do you have? Okay, you have a decent amount of money. Can I do something else with the Pope? I can make the Pope a vassal. Where is Carniola? Oh, that is in Istria. Yeah. We can liberate some countries. It's not helping me. Give me your war operations. I think you make a lot of money. I think we're just gonna peace out like, oh, we should give this to Sicily. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. We're gonna give this back to Sicily. And then we're gonna peace them out. Let's do this quickly on speed 4. Please land over here. Why are you not sieging this down? Are you black flagged? Yeah, oh, there's the black flag. I see it. Okay, they were black flag guys. It's such a tiny little flag. They could make that a little bit bigger. There we go. And now we can siege this down. Yeah, there we go. Did you guys know that they are talking about building a bridge here? Once again. It's gonna cost so much money. But they are once again talking about building a bridge over here. There is no bridge right now. Yeah, we can do this click again, the join for an order of chivalry. Does my heir already have this? Yes. I do want to give it to my next heir, but he is only 9 years old, I mean, so we should give it to someone who is having a good position or something. And young. For example, you. We should give it to our head of the cabinet. Who is the head of the cabinet? It is Helene. I don't think we can give this to women. Oh, we can. We can send Helene to an order of chivalry. Or join an order of chivalry. As the head of the cabinet. Really? Order of the Swan is military. That's the only one we have. So, well, there you go. Great. This time with the defense budget to reach the NATO target. Yeah, they can use that for the NATO stuff, right? That is pretty smart. Oh, we have 300,000 people in Constantinople. Holy shit. Holy shit. More counting houses? Yes. I think I'm just gonna let this pass for this time. Why am I losing so much gold? Because we are spending a huge amount of money on our court. Because we have an economic base of 1500. I think I saw Johan in the Discord talking about that he's gonna make a new tooltip for what this economic base is, so we know it better. And I think it has something to do with your estates or your trade, but it's invisible. But it's so expensive. It's so expensive. If I remove control over the monetary policy, which is completely fine, I would make so much more money. Yeah. Burgers. Where is that thing? Here. I'm gonna remove this one for you guys. And now I can tax them way more. How much will this now go higher? Yeah, we go to 82 now. That is good. The only ones that we are not fully taxing is the nobility. I need to get rid of this one at some point, it's just ridiculous. No. We don't need this anymore as well. Is there anything I can give you to give you some happiness for things that are not giving you too much power? Yes, we can do a noble navy. There we go. Is there something else? No, we only have 50 power or 100 power. Meh. No. And no. I don't want quality, I want quantity. So I think there's nothing else I want to give to my my nobility. But when I unpause, we go to 25% taxation or something. Yeah, 25, so we get a little bit more. And the rest is just getting fully taxed, so. And I don't want to tax more from the Kleros, because the happier they are, the quicker I research, so. At least we are taxing these ones good now. We can also get rid of the treasury rights, but then I lose 10% tax efficiency. And that is giving me more money, I think, than that penalty, so. And what about you guys? Yeah, free subject is giving them less tax. But it's only a tiny bit. Yeah, I think I'm fine with my estates. What is the best and fastest way to make money as Biz? Play for 20 years and try to survive. Because you have to deal with all your disasters at the start of the game. And don't forget to get rid of these privileges at some point. There are very big penalties at the start of the game to your nobility, clergy, and I think your burghers. But yeah, what you should do, what I do is go to my capital and just look at which buildings give the most money and build those. And don't forget to look further down, because when you sort on profitability, it doesn't sort it correctly. The buildings you build are first in the list, and the ones you didn't build are lower. And they will most likely have way more profit. So that is what I do first, build very profitable buildings in the capital. And make sure to get your crown power up, and try to get as many of these modifiers as possible. Try to do all these things. Try to get as many crown members as possible. Put them in command. Put them in the cabinet. Put your ruler as the general army or in the navy. Make them command all single units in your game. My crown prince is a general of all my armies, and my basileus is the admiral of all my fleets, which gives another 25%. And you should try to release at the start of the game this region, because you will have no control there at the start of the game. And when you have no control, I mean, it's still low in my game, because we are not doing maritime presence right now. So it's ridiculously low right now, by the way. So we really need to start doing the maritime presence again. But at the start of the game, you have zero control here. You need to integrate this. So release it as a vassal, because that means that the rest of the locations that you own will have higher control. So, and then on average, you will have higher control, and that means you get more crown power. And when you have more crown power, you make more trade money. And so on, and so on, and so on. So yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do at the start of the game. Just try to stay small, get control, build the profitable buildings, start trading with some marketplaces, and get the crown power bonuses. That is what you need to do in every game, I think. What is their economy of the estates? I wish we could see what they are doing with their money. Oh, that's the income. Is this what they have in their bank account? I still don't know what that is, because I don't get the information I want. Oh well. Yeah, they have full defenders over here, but we are of course fully replenished, so I will siege this down normally, and then I will assault this fort, I think. Oh, yeah, and we did lose some minting possibilities. Hey, we have annexed Dobruja, guys. The Byzantine Empire has grown. And we get cores everywhere because they are Bulgarians. Except for you, because you are Wallachians. Let's take a look at these provinces. So this is also part of this province. Yeah, we would love to get this one. This would be a really good town, but the Golden Horde is owning this. So we have a border with the Golden Horde now. Over here. There is not a single coastal... Oh, here. This one is a good one for proximity. Yeah. So I want to build all the naval buildings here. The dry dock, the wharf, protected harbor, coastal fort. But over here, there's nothing. Look. It's terrible. Terrible region. And this control will go down like crazy soon. Oh well, and then we can annex another vassal. I think I'm gonna annex Cyprus. Or should I annex the Trapezuine Empire and become owner of the Trapezus market? What should we do, guys? Maybe we should get this. It's pretty close to the capital as well, right? So let's annex this guy. How quickly is that gonna go? Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. I have 1100 influence and they have... Oh my. If I change this country's... Can I change their culture to Greek and then it will go double the speed? Maybe. Because their primary culture will be Greek. You know? I mean, they will get a huge liberty desire. Okay, we are not gonna annex them, but we will annex them later. I cannot see if it will give us more, but okay. We will come back to them and hopefully we can annex them quicker. We could do Cyprus. We can still annex Epirus, but once again, we will have a very low maritime presence there and control. It's gonna be so bad. I mean, if I annex this guy, then we will own all of this without any control, so that's not gonna help. I guess I will do Cyprus for now. Cyprus is a very big, quick culture. They are much smaller and they are Greek. Greek is the dominant culture. Well, then I think I cannot annex them quicker when I no longer have the penalties for the relations with the Trapezutenes Empire. But let's see. Oh well. And you guys are done, then you go over here. What we really need to do is get my boats to do maritime presence again. Oh wait, talking about that, I never built the lightships. Where are the lightships? Are they over here in this tree? Yeah, the caravel. I need the caravel, but then I need the new world. It's gonna take a while. Yeah. More counting houses. And you guys are gonna attack the forts. Because I can. But it is so costly, yeah well. It is what it is. Because now I can peace out. At least, I hope so. Because I want to take this state and Rome. This will go back to Sicily. The Kingdom of Sicily. Gonna get that one. I will take this one. And then we need more war score, so it's not over yet. I wish they would not give this back to you immediately. Why would Sicily not like to keep these provinces? They have cores on it. Oh well. Look at our standing army. They look amazing. I love it. Can I not just embark on a boat here? Oh, here. And let's go back over here and fight some more Rome, apparently. Castile, they want to peace out? Nope. They don't. Hey Caden, why such big vassals? Well, I don't think this is very big. But yeah, integration in this game takes a very long time. And I think later in the ages you get bonuses for the speed. But right now it takes forever. It is what it is, guys. That is just how the game is. Do we have a breach here? Nope. Claim throw on the Karamanids, but they are my vassal already. They're gonna hate me. Hopefully this won't take too long. I think it goes down with 0.5 a month. That penalty. Claim the throne against Georgia. Huh. Well, well, well. That's gonna be the thing we're gonna do next. We will get a union with Georgia. I'm having 1,000 in the bank again, so we could think about looking for buildings in some markets. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's start in the Thessaloniki market. Buildings. Thessaloniki market. They think it is... So why are you showing me that it makes 1,000 then? The Tools Guild in Stenai is making 1. But then the Stenai one is not in this list. Because it is part of my vassal. Yeah, that makes sense. They have their own control. So they make more money. Can I focus on production? That would be more interesting for me. Yes, I can. I can do only show where we have 50% control and where we have over 50% market access. And show me where I have a core, I guess. Well, no. No, it doesn't matter. And available levels. No, we do have that. And in my own locations. So these are the 5 best towns in this market where I make the most money, because that is based on control and market access. But why can I not build more in Thessaloniki itself? Do we have such low... What is this filtering? The tool workshop makes 0.4 over here. What did I just do wrong? Sometimes I just don't understand it. Oh, I had my own locations gone, I think. Yeah. We want to see this information. So in Cavalia it is giving more money than Thessaloniki. That is interesting. That must be because we have some input goods for this tooling workshop. There's no other way. And yes, we do, because there is iron in Lower Macedonia. So we have a 10% boost here. So we have a 17% production efficiency for tooling guilds in this state. There's no other way, because in Thessaloniki we have 100% market access and 100% control. So normally this should always be the highest profit, because this is all in the same market. But this one is higher because there's iron in the state. This one is only having 7% and this one 17%. So that is interesting. Here. Okay. And let's build one here as well. Let's get 5 of these. The gunsmiths apparently are okay. Yeah, once again, we make iron over there, we get a 6% boost. And these ones are also decent. There. Paper. That is really Thessaloniki again. But also here a little bit, and you guys can use a paper mill. Spinners. Jewelry. Yeah, we are making a huge amount of jewelry because we have all the bonuses here. We have 24% production because we produce gold there. This is our jewelry town. I want to keep doing that, I think. Yeah, and export that away for profits. We should keep doing that here everywhere. We want to export all the jewelry. Jewelry is really good to export. Have you changed your vassal sculpture? Not from everyone, but most of them I did. That is what I know, at least. Okay, and go. Maybe kill this army. Yeah, go to Urbino. Oh, there will be no food there. Go to Florence. Doing the research. And we killed all their troops. Come on. Siege it down. 64% failed. Of course it did. 71% endgame. Can we get the 71% siege? Of course not. Of course we cannot take the 71% siege. Oh, Castile is running around with 8,000 troops on their boats. Oh, again? We failed again, guys. Yeah, let's assault this one. It's almost done anyway. There we go. Maybe you can help a bit over here. Killing the Spanish troops. Nice. That enough to piece you out? Yes, I can white piece Castile out, and I will. There we go. And now we have 100%, so... yeah, I'm gonna take the Rome state. Just Rome. Gonna take their money, I guess. Will humiliate you. This is all antagony, so I will not do anything there. And war operations. Oh, that is too much war score. Then we do it like this. Okay, let's see what happens if we take Rome, guys, as Byzantium. Now called the city of Rome, or Rome. And do we see something now in the screen? There it is. The formation of Rome. Form the Roman Empire. We need to own all of this. Well, good luck with that, guys. Holy shit. I mean, if I keep playing, I might do it, but just look at this. It's insane. Oh my god. But yeah, you can form Rome in this game. Holy shit. Ooh, the game is getting a bit laggy. Can you guys go on the boat? Because we have to do this and this. Come back home. So I guess I will just release Rome as a vassal. Or should I integrate it? No. I'm just gonna make a vassal here. %, I will take a look again. There we go. We created the fiefdom of Maritima. Is it now still in the list or is it now gone? Game? Yeah, now it's gone. So you need to own Rome and then it shows up. Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. Why is it saying that we have to give... Oh, I took this myself. I want to give this to you. Here you go. Sicily is one again, guys. Look at that. Austria is no longer a valid rival. Castile and no one else is no longer a valid rival. Oh, we can rival Bohemia and France, and that's it. We have no other rivals anymore. You guys went to quantity. Welcome home. I will cancel the levies. And then you guys gonna split off the light ships. Over here. And these ones are going to do patrol the seas again. And fix our maritime presence, because it's so low now because of what we did. Oh my. Okay. So yeah, we can go to war against Georgia, and we can do this. No, we know this, and we know this. Yeah. Okay. Well, guys, I'm out of time for today. Tomorrow, Hearts of Iron 4. No compromise, no surrender. We're gonna play as Communist China tomorrow, which is the country that took over China eventually, I think. So, but that is tomorrow. This run will stay saved, but I don't know if we will continue this at some point. It's a lot of fun, but I have no achievements enabled in this one, and we started this before the game was released, so not sure what we're gonna do with this run. But it was a fun run if we are not going to continue this one. We learned a lot. And yeah, let's see on Twitch if we can raid someone. See who is streaming. Legend Lounge doing some GTA 5 City speedruns. That is fun to watch as well. Yeah, gonna raid him. I think he was away for a bit, so. Oh, he is doing other GTA 5 City stuff. So I will raid him. And yeah, thanks for watching. Hope to see you tomorrow. Don't forget to join the Discord. Take a look at my YouTube channel for the Hearts of Iron 4 content and the Dutch run in EU5. And yeah, see you next time, guys. Bye bye.